boys and girls, if you guys are watching this, oh my god. Okay, one, welcome to this new game, NBA 2K23. Well, this is gonna be one of the lit games you guys would ever see. Look where I got, look at my character. Yeah, he might not look that perfect like me, but hey, I'm a 3 level scorer, and look where I am. I got drafted to the Hornets. So here we go. We're about to get some buckets going, guys. So if you guys are set and ready, oh my god. Let's do this. I am ready to make some buckets. Here we go. Let's see what I have to do first. Alright, see, 2K complete. Starting event badge. Nice. See, we're in the neighborhood. This is the neighborhood that I'm in. Oh my. Doesn't it look sick? And that's a picture of me, and I versus the Dallas Mavericks. Okay. Yeah, let's go to that game. I wanna see myself in a Hornets uniform. Here we go. Play next game. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth.
There I am.
Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So
Oh, no.
Shep, the best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking that too.
MP.
They call me
What's
MP
good,
on this
fam?
game. Let's go.
Not much, man.
There
How
I
you?
am.
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No.
Give me
Same
something
here,
I can
man.
use.
I'm gonna shoot all 3-pointers all over you. I'm gonna shoot all 3-pointers all
Let me
over
holler at you,
him.
man. Come on. Now look, I see what you're going for, Shep. But I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man. I mean, that's not how I see things.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Listen, man. All I know is don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it?
That's facts.
Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man.
Man, he about to go cry.
you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you.
Calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise!
Oh my god, this is. They're talking all about me.
Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation.
Oh yeah, I already know what to do. Don't
Hey.
worry.
We want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chant his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
Oh yeah. See? They think that dude is so better than... The Charlotte Hornets were supposed to get Chef. That's what they call him, Chef. But they drafted me, MP. Yeah, I might be soft, because I am in real life too. I am soft. But that doesn't mean some soft people like me can be toxic, but we'll just see what happens on the basketball floor. Alright, Chef? Just get ready. Or my character says, I'll just see you out there. Okay? There it goes. The game's
Hi, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Steve Smith and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, Smitty.
Guys, I would expect both Shep and MP to treat this as a regular season game. They both want to show the other up, and we'll get to see the start of a rivalry here in Vegas.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, and it's McLaughlin in at the point guard position.
Oh my God.
You know, Grant, the buzz surrounding the Summer League final.
Okay,
The matchup
Shep?
between
What are you
MP
thinking
and
now,
Shep
huh?
Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Here's Maladon to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the
How you guys
one-hand
liking
dunk
this right
just
now?
looks so
I?
fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Chapman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the
Look
Strip.
at my name up there. That's
no
so
doubt,
cool. It
especially
looks
when you're
official,
buying.
too.
Exactly.
And he knocks down the first one.
And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this Summer League is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
You know, Grant, watching Shep during these Summer League games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
See?
It really
I'm
is,
too
B.A. I mean, his
good,
numbers
bro.
didn't
Shep,
lie.
what are
He
you
is a
talking
special
about?
talent with his athleticism.
Oh,
You
hey,
can
Shep.
see the potential
Oh, yeah, I blocked
oozing
you.
off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here.
Oh.
Grant, have you ever experienced or
Oh,
seen
let's
anything
go.
like that? I mean, except for you and I.
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before
Trying to
them.
get that
But
three.
most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
I stole it. There you
Fast
go.
break. Here come the Hornets. Here's MP. And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 6.
Great pass to set your man up with a high
I'm
percentage
stealing
look.
Chef Owens. Are you jealous now, huh?
Outside, Green. Pass to Owens.
Ah, you want?
Fires, top of the key. That one doesn't
Miss
drop.
it.
And Charlotte going the other way now. MP outside. From outside the arc. Charlotte gets it back. Here's Maladon. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Pass to Carney. Back to Maladon. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Again, MP missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's McLaughlin, the three ball. The second effort. Owens, that's good. Owens has gotten his second bucket.
The lift and strength of Owens makes him a handful on the offensive glass. Nice second effort score.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Back to Maladon. Here's Richards. Pass to Maladon.
Owens, here you go.
Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook, and the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game. Here's Owens. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Owens, covered by MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going overseas instead of the college, Chef Owens blazed his own trail all the way himself.
I chased you, and then my dude hit you like that. Still missed, Chef Owens. Yeah, you're not gonna make them. Let's see.
And the first one at the line is good. So Charlotte ends up going with a new group.
We made it. We're making this like a live arena, are we? Second shot.
Substitution on the court.
Substitution on the court? What? I didn't even
Here
see
in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant.
Nope.
Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A.
Whoa.
Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with MP. And it's Hughes in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 9 points.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Hardy. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Hughes.
I'll get closer over here.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. That shot, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Chapman. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
Pass to Carney. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 4.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Owens, covered by MP.
Charlotte's foul. Number 18. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Caught the ball.
Outside, Green. Here's Chapman. 6 to shoot. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 5.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does. One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
I don't know how much.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Wait, I kicked it?
Richard just checked in for
What are you
Charlotte.
talking about? I didn't kick it. Oh, looks like I'm going to the bench. But that was not bad, though.
And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Here's Samanic, defended by...
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Like
2 minutes.
Let's see. Alright. Yep, my team's still...
Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Owens, and it's Green in at the small forward. Lets it fly. And he sinks it, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Let's go.
MP's got 13 now. MP's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field.
Why is no one...
Owens, that's good.
A great player inside.
don't have a
Owens
competition
making the most of his
You only
skill
have
set.
5... You only have
And
6
Charlotte's
points,
shooting
buddy.
52% from
I
the
have
floor so far.
13.
Pass to Carney. From deep, MP. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah,
Oh,
it really
I heard
is,
that
DA. Now,
splash.
there were also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Oh,
So
Chef,
difficult to
you
stay
really wanna be
planted,
near me.
especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Oh, it's our ball. Okay, I thought it was somebody on my team. I thought Chapman was on my team. Never mind.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Samanic.
okay,
And for Dallas, they're shooting the rock well at 46%.
Hey, come on, shoot it.
Here's
Right
Green. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he gets the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate
I have
tonight.
18
He's really
points
creating
already.
plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Owens. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Okay, we
Chef
really want to
Owens,
have this
I
competition.
am jealous.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some
Oh.
great performances from soon-to-be breakout
Let's go.
players.
Well,
Nice
sometimes a
team,
great
nice
summer
show, nice
amounts
show,
to
show.
nothing in the
Nice
regular
show.
season. But sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Here's Green.
Nope, you're not getting the
After
ball.
the basket by Charlotte.
Ah.
Free throw line jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Owens has got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to MP. Back to Maladon. Right side Jones. On the wing, MP. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Another
Here's McLaughlin. The shot comes out.
MP. 3.
Pass to MP. Down low. Puts it up.
Two
That's
minutes
good
Nice.
from Jones. And the assist by MP. And now an 11-point Hornet lead. Here's Owens.
Telling you. Oh. Okay.
Outside, Green. The 3. And it's McLaughlin missing. Charlotte's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
I'm a god when it comes to threes.
And here's MP from outside. Kept alive by Charlotte.
Nice team.
Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 6.
And when you're the ones trying
It's okay.
to fight
Oh,
your
look
way
at my
back
play.
into
He
the
said,
game,
"Come on.
you simply
Let me
cannot
hear it.
allow
Giddy
second
up."
chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every
Shoot it?
sequence.
Owens?
Here's Owens. 12 points for him. Jones finds MP. Here's Maladon. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 13 points in this quarter. Well, Grant, we knew that MP could shoot, but man, he has been lights out from three-point range here in Vegas.
Yeah, BA, I mean, MP has been so dialed in. His shooting has been a big part of the success.
Okay, my mistake.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Too good. 3. Dude. Chef Owens, you really wanted this battle, and you asked for it too. And look, you're going against a dude who can make threes. That's like MJ.
To stop the run, Williams grabs the board.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
That one falls.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all
I was
times.
behind. He did that.
Shooting for Dallas, Shep Owens.
Boo, Owens. Boo, missing.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here.
Wait, Mike, I'm coming to the bench. Okay. I'm gonna cheer. I'm gonna cheer while I'm on the bench. Missing.
And he makes both free throws.
No, I made both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give.
Similar to the next appearance, yeah.
Substitution.
3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Jeez, I mean.
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games
out of
played
bounds.
over the past week and a half, Grant.
Wow.
NBA,
Why
it's
did you go
such
to
a great
bounds?
destination for
You should
hoop
be
fans.
smart about
You get to
that.
see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
MP is out there with Maladon. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
I just took
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Owens. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup.
That's the pass you want.
He was open.
Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
The Mavericks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside, Green.
I don't think you're going.
Pass to Hardy. The 3. They get it back. Off with the layup. The Hornets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's MP. From downtown. It's hauled in by Samanic. Mavericks shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Here's Hardy. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. Finished off the break.
Let's go.
MP's got 26 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And the Charlotte Hornets are your NBA 2K23 Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced.
Hey, Shep. Yo, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. We'll take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you got to go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, man, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
Yeah, right. What kind of words were that? Owen Chef. I made him so mad. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That was too hilarious. Even my character even said, you need to stay off those weeds.
Oh, there he is. Come on now. The
There's my
Summer
agent.
League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I
It
don't
feels
know, man.
great.
It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves
Those
that
all my
stuff.
agents and other stuff.
Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments, too.
Especially when it's served.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could
Yep.
never be me, fam.
Oh.
I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
Facts, Cap. Facts, Cap.
Nice. Someone's gonna name their baby over me. Let's go. Haha, chef.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love
it.
it. All right, Ashley, go.
You
Yep.
have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
My
You already know,
agents
this ain't
always
our
take
first
care of
rodeo,
everything.
kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second, so
Oh,
not
I
that
managed the
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
Wait.
20 rodeos
Okay,
easy.
Wait, hold on.
I never knew that.
Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
Scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holla at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky?
See, that's
going.
why he's like me. He's soft, but he's also
Text Ricky, I'm canceling
he's
lunch.
kind of like my character in a way.
You feel good about all this? Okay, good.
Feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's all we can do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
Let's go. Oh, that I had to make Chef Owens like that because what he said about me and what everybody thought about in the draft, dude, no. Look how many points I put up compared to him. Too bad I didn't get to show you guys that. But, dude, that's what happens when you talk smack about me. My dude could put up threes. I mean, okay, they were not like all like perfect attempts and all that, but Bro, you don't talk smack like that, bro. Alright. I feel like I could go against anyone right now, man. Let's get the grind on here, man. Dude. Oh. Jesus. Wait. Oh, so those didn't count? Oh, my next one will count? Against Antonio Spurs. Okay. And then it shows my stats. Oh. One thing, I don't want injuries on, but okay. Oh. Do you guys want me to actually play for this? This one's actually gonna show my stats. So yeah, I guess Summer League. I was just proving that dude wrong. Alright. This one's actually official? Okay. I always play on Pro. Here's our schedule. Okay. We are... Okay, so we're at AT&T Center with the Spurs. I'm guessing that's their arena name, the Spectrum Center. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're in Atlanta. That's their State Farm Arena, yeah. So this is home. We're away. Home. Away. Away. Oh, yeah, it says Knicks Arena. Yep. Away. How many away games are there? Home. Home. Oh, I see the A. And then the versus is home. Okay. Jeez, we have so many road games. Jesus, Charlotte. Like, what the heck? Play game. Are you sure you want to play your next game? Yes. That's what I wanted to play. I thought I was on the next one after that. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be official. Stats mean everything. That was Summer League. I did not know those would not count.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct. Which means it
Same
becomes
thing
a
I would have
story.
said.
Papers in this town are
Yeah,
out
they
for
might hate
blood.
my
I'm sure you
guts,
saw
but
the top takes.
Look what I
section.
do when people say stuff like
Look,
that.
there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Okay, you don't have to keep asking.
Glad you asked.
Oh. Glad
We
I
focus
asked?
on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it, but my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. Really
Thanks.
looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
Sure, anything. GM, or whoever you are. See, my character and me on here, we have the same, like he even said guts. I didn't think no one could say that in this game.
You're here nice and early. Love
I'm
to
not
see
saying
it.
it's a
Doing my
bad.
job, Coach.
Oh,
Humble and
here's
hardworking.
Coach.
Both qualities like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
Let's see the locker room. Hornets locker room. Here we go.
So obviously you've seen one of these before.
What?
Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game.
Kinda
Coach
odd.
likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen.
Nice.
People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right. Well,
I mean, it looks
hopefully
cool,
it changes sooner
but
rather
it
than
just
later.
does not.
Doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
I did not
Hey, that's the
imagine
plan.
a basketball
Come on, let me
locker
show you
room
my
looking
office.
like
Come on.
this. I thought it'd be like every hockey room, like the hockey locker room.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man.
6? Okay.
Can't be mad at that.
No.
I
Not
thought
mad.
you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale.
Joy
Coach, you a
scale.
life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6 man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you. I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you gotta have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Yeah, like, come on, Coach. You don't have confidence in me? Wow, dude. You're talking to somebody who knows how to make threes,
gameplay
bro.
director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips on shooting for 2K23. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the pro stick for jumpers,
I'd
layups,
say fadeaway?
and dunks.
No.
With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the new meter fill up as you begin to shoot.
Yeah, that's what I like
You'll
about
have
the
to
new
release your
meter.
shot at the top of the meter for a perfect green release. In 2K23, there are 5 unique shot meters, and 15 more you can unlock in My Career. Try all the meters out and see which one makes you more accurate with your shooting.
This one, no, not that one. That one was on 2K20.
For the best chance at hitting
That's
shots,
just
take
a line.
open, high percentage
This one that
looks.
I'm using now
As you
is
get more
with-
reps, you'll become better at timing your shot. 2KU is a great place to practice. Launch 2KU from the Play Now menu.
I prefer-
Practice a variety of set and moving shot attempts to help you nail your timing.
Shots and layups.
When you've got it down, you can turn your shot meter off in the controller
Yes,
settings
I was
menu.
right.
This
Okay.
will act
Enough with the quiz. How do you know how to play this game? My player's built like this.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Charlotte Hornets. At center, Mason Plumlee. At forward, PJ Washington. At forward, Gordon Hayward.
Gordon Hayward.
At guard, Terry Rozier III. At guard, LaMelo Ball. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Clifford.
Steve Clifford.
Let's meet the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs. 6'8", at forward, number 18, Isaiah Roby.
Alright. Going against you, Isaiah.
6'1" guard, number 33, Trey
Jones. He doesn't look that bad. Let's check that.
Center one, center number 25.
Jacob.
Purdle. 6'5", at forward, number 3, Calvin Johnson.
Oh, he sounds like a good dude. Alright, I'll be watching out after him.
6'5" forward, number 24, Devin Vassell.
The Johnson dude's just one of my favorites about.
Once again, the starters for your San Antonio Spurs.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long left. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, tonight the debut for the 18th overall pick in the draft, MP. The pick was contested, to say the least, as the boos rained down on the rookie. But MP has vowed to win the fans over, and that quest starts for him right now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, B.A., fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole other level when MP was selected.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Substitution
Big win.
Nice. Now
So
I'm on the
expect to
court
see
now.
them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio.
Sorry if it does
Collins,
that, I
he's
guess.
checked in for Pirtle. Bates
I always
Diop
like to
comes
be
in for Roby. McDermott's checked in for Johnson.
And we have time
And
on this.
Richardson subbed in for Vassell. Richardson. Here's Collins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
See, I'm only putting
San
up a
Antonio has
three, man.
gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A
This
cold
is
start.
Everyone
Pass to
can
Collins.
boo as many times as they want from me.
Fades away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And here's MP from outside.
Oh,
He can't hit that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Against this team last year, they took both games. A measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Outside Jones.
we have to shoot it soon.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. The offensive rebound.
That'll drive your coach
now I need
crazy,
that three
failing to
to
box
tie the
out.
game.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Jones. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Is that a squirrel? What does a spur look like?
Please give a big round of applause to yours.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Gordon Hayward. MP is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Oubre in at the 3. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Here's Roby, guarded by Hayward. Roby can't hit. And Charlotte's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out.
Look at
Just
me
a
just
tremendous
going off
person.
that.
I love competing against this team.
18, taking 2 shots.
Oh no, the fans are, when their screen shakes like that, that's the crowd. Oh no.
That free throw no good. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his team would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Washington's checked in for Oubre.
Hey, get off me. I'm
Here's Roby. On the wing, Vassell.
Hey, come on.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
We're seeing some legitimate improvement from Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking up year over year, and that's across most categories.
And for Vassell, that success has led to...
I need to get back on that court. Nice. Nice. Keep it going, Hornets. No! Come on, coach. Put me back out there. Uh-oh.
And so it's San Antonio, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter.
Jesus.
We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it.
38.
Oh man, what are you guys thinking about my halftime thing? Even though I should be on the court longer than this, but apparently.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen
Coach
quickly.
Had me on the bench, and now I have to do it again.
He's checked in for Rozier.
Now I'm in. 20 points. Okay, this is gonna be crazy now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Roby.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now
that's definitely
looking more and more vulnerable.
The Hornets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Isaiah Roby out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
His confidence growing over time. The coaching staff encourages Keldon Johnson to shoot off the catch. That's his shot.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to MP. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Timeout call, the Hornets. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle, and McDermott subbed in for Johnson. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Oubre's checked in.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Jones. Count that bucket. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now Oubre, guarded by Richardson. Oubre passes to MP. No good, a bit long that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Martin, right side. 55 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Bates Diop with the bucket. Bates Diop's got 14 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
First free throw is good. Jang, he's checked in for Bates Diop. And the Hornets making a change here.
If I was a full-time man on the floor, this will not be happening.
San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Jang. Roby comes in for Collins. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for McDermott. And it's Vassell in for Richardson. Ball passes to MP. And it's all from three-point range. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
NBA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
On the court for the Hornets, MP is out there with ball. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the right side. Ball against Jones. Now here's Ball. Over Jones. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Normally he drains that.
And Hayward comes to help. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson's looking to make plays for others.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
What is going on right now?
Hey, expanding his range. Charlotte gets it back. Got it.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Bates Diop. McDaniels covering. On the wing, Vassell. No one near him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Vassell's got 7 points here in the quarter. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Back to Maledon. Pass to Richards. And here's MP from outside. Here's Plumlee. Soft touch off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Pirtle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
McDaniels finds Plumlee. Back to MP. Fires the three. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Three's not going in there.
Pirtle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Am I going to stream?
On the wing, Vassell.
I stream.
Pass to Sohan.
I stream every day.
Tries a three. McDaniels with the rebound.
I stream every day.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And he can't get the first one. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
You will see that.
Back to Maledon. MP outside.
Come on.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Outside Jones.
Doesn't matter. You're better on the
and his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
From deep, MP. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Langford. From deep, Johnson. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Maledon. Pass to MP. Again, MP missing. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd is loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
What's up, Junie Gibson? What's going on? All right. Well, let's see what happened now. Apparently... Oh, dang.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
the work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day. So if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. You know, I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, you know, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, you know, for being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, you know, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. You know, so you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. You know, it's there. You know, for me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. You know, and I've got
Same
plenty
here.
of support in the
That's
city,
what
so
YouTube, you
good.
support me. You
Times
guys
we
on
live
my
in,
YouTube
right?
channel, you
Thanks,
support
MP.
me. So, yep,
Yeah.
see?
No problem, man. Good question, by the way.
We don't want toxic.
Seems like we're done here, huh?
Because they're called our enemies
All right,
and
see you
rivalries.
guys later.
Exactly. See, this dude's just, he speaks my language. I mean, yeah, and the team wasn't really on it in this game tonight. So...
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
Okay. So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah, to me, yeah,
I
it
agree.
kind of does. I agree, too.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
Alright.
Alright. Bet.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
Talk to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
See you, Coach.
See
ya. Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Whoa, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it.
Look,
I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen. All right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue. All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal at getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow.
Really?
I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man.
What's wrong with
I mean,
people
goes
that
without saying you have to perform.
born with chalkboards and all that?
The funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Okay.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it,
Oh,
exactly.
Man. All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
My agent could be, like, funny at times. I'm not gonna say. Alright, so I put up 7 points, no assists, minutes. Yeah, he only gave me 10 minutes on the thing. Like, that's for why we lost, because apparently I didn't have enough minutes. Blocks, I had 1. That's super rare for me to get. Rebounds, I should have had more, but I wasn't on the floor for enough. Like, I need more when it comes to this playstyle. That's only a little bit of stats. Wait. My minutes? That's probably why, because I'm... I'm kind of in the mood to do this game because apparently
To
I
control
want
the
to see
direction
if I
of your
could.
layups, move the pro
Chef,
stick
he
to the
really-
desired
he really
finish
thinks
side as you approach the
that
basket.
I'm really on here.
The same directional control can determine which hand you
How
attempt
many
to dunk
shooting
with
badges
when driving
does
and holding
cover
the sprint trigger.
athlete Devin
Need a quick release on a
Booker
drive to the
have?
rim? There's a new way to do it this year.
16?
Try holding the pro stick left or
Yes!
right for a quick scoop layup.
That was an easy
Slashers,
question,
this one's for
bro.
you.
Come on.
Force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the pro stick up quickly,
Why did he give
then
me an
moving and
easy
holding down.
question, bro?
Then
How
when
did
the
I
dunk
even
meter's
know that
full,
too, by the
release
way?
the pro stick to neutral to finish
what I'm
off your
wondering.
highlight reel dunk.
I didn't even know that
Wanna
question. I just guessed. I mean, yeah, you get a lot of badges, but come on. Here it is. Here's home. Charlotte.
And Clark, this should be a good one. We've got a rare interconference rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams. And they only played.
He's gonna have to do it. He has me on the bench. Nice. Oh, it's back. Oh no. Let's see why am I not on the bench?
Some changes. Daniels is checked in for Nick Richards. Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. And MP subbed in for Terry Rozier. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. He's out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent, and they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
Come on. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Charlotte making a switch. Smith has checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Marshall's checked in. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on MG. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Both free throws good for Ingram. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
To the left wing. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Washington kicks to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 14. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here's McDaniels. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And the foul called on MP.
Number 18.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Group on the floor now for Charlotte. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Back to MP. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's McCollum in the corner. Shoots over ball. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
MP passes the ball. Back to MP. Puts up a three. And again, the Hornets missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Ball, the pass to Hayward. Oubre on the wing. MP outside. It's stolen by Jones. To the middle. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Jones. 9 points for C.J. McCollum.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason game.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Nance with no one around. That three off the mark.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Other
It's the New Orleans Pelicans out there.
With the score, the Hornets 25, the Pelicans 57.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been since. He's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Washington out there with MP. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. It's stolen by Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Offline with his 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Paladon's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Ingram. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Rozier kicks to MP. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And that one's good. Ingram
goes to Trey Murphy.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Greg, last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got...
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Jones comes in for McDaniels. MP's checked in for Oubre. And Smith subbed in for Maladon. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Inside, here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Smith dishes to MP. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now here's McCollum. Graham, the pass to McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Martin finds MP. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Charlotte making a switch. McDaniels checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Marshall, he's checked in for McCollum. The pass to Graham. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Lock at 6. Graham from outside. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that one's good. Daniels.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Jones. Now, here's MP. He's covered by Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Free throw good, MP.
Number 18 at the line for 2.
That one misses. That's tipped and stolen by MP. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Back to Graham. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking
If I don't get a win soon with Charlotte,
what up, Ash?
Then I might have to go to a different team.
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, you know, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major pose. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, you know, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Wow. I am not touching that one.
Look, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? You know, before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, you know, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finish up here.
This, and I'll be right back.
We'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
What's up, guys? I am back. Alrighty. Ooh. Who do... Choose my shoe brand? Oh. That's easy. Jordans. Alright, I'm gonna go to the neighborhood and we are gonna just go put some hoops and try to beat people there. Because apparently, I don't want to take another loss with the Hornets. I'm just so sorry, I just don't want to. Because taking a loss with the Hornets, okay, one, I mean, yeah, Charlotte might not be the best team, but I should have just signed with the Suns. But apparently, I didn't think the Hornets would be that hard of a team.
yo, right here. That's all you.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies.
Yo, right here, right here.
Brave and upright, that God will love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Say kindness and do no wrong.
Wow.
This is your oath.
Hey, hey. Way to get it.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's it feel? Can you feel it? Hold up pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she got it fainted. The rich and famous so nice to make you
Hey, hey, yo, yo, right here.
I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the
Let's go,
person
man.
in the universe. Temptation victim to the
I see him.
when no computers work, we spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. Gucci verse. The greatest, admitted I'm the greatest, and I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hated. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist.
Box out. No.
Creates a strange creature that wasn't hearing me till I put a brain feeder.
Guys.
Same speakers.
You can't play with me.
So many things that I've created. But this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created. This right here might be my favorite. Yeah. Brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep open the gates with. Briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah. And kids that I grew up with. They wanted nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like the all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know I ain't the place to listen,
Wow.
I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, though. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
We're gonna get these stats up like higher. It's just gonna. I got something that will definitely. I'm gonna try online head-to-head, or I'm gonna do my HUD team on here. HUD is this. My team. Let me see. Play now. Play now online. Ooh. Oh, really? Somebody really has that? Freshman League. team control, I'll have... I'm gonna pick a random team. 1, 2, 3. Oh. What's 4? How lucky is that? Bro. I didn't mind Dallas, but this now? Okay. This is so going off the... Oh, okay. Sorry if I wasn't talking that much, guys. It's just, Oh, I see somebody in here is talking in game chat. I'm not. I'm ready. What's this dude even saying? It might sound like he's saying something, but I didn't hear anything. So here we go, playing online now. Let's go. He's gonna be okay. His defense might be higher than me, his overall rating, but look at my offense. I have Curry. Advantage. Oh, whoa. So this says how much advantage? They say 22 of his. Bro. Win percentage. Okay. He's good from all there. Alright.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors, here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to the Memphis Grizzlies.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Bobby Portis.
Nice shot by Portis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates, too.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Warriors just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Looney sends it back. Bucket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Thompson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Middleton outside. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis got 6.
And Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Yeah, just about a half season behind us. The rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions.
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Here's Holiday. Curry with the defensive effort. Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. That one drops for him.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Thompson inside. Over Allen. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Back to Portis.
In the first 2 minutes.
That one's not going to go. The Warriors go the other way. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First personal foul.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Here's Giannis. Off the inbound, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Kuminga. And Poole gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
State basketball.
1:16 left in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
How? I didn't even touch it. The Bucks there touched it.
The Bucks trail. Allen left side. Back to Holiday. Middleton outside. From deep three-point range. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors.
Bucks ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
There's Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. Total team mindset.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds you.
There's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Poole, no good. Middleton inside the three-point line.
Chris Middleton.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by
11. The Bucks 18. Ladies and gentlemen.
And hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment, out to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Allen inside the three-point line. Over Green. Offensive rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For three, Middleton. It's deflected. Here's Moody. And he banks in the lane. Bucks leading by 5. Allen outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And the slam by Moody.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
That doesn't go either for Allen.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Golden State foul.
Oh my God, are you serious? I made him leave? No way. Wow. I just really made somebody leave like that? That was kind of fun. The only thing is I need to find how to switch the camera, like, cause I don't like how it is right now. Let's go. Yeah, that only goes up to 21, so apparently, if you guys like that, might as well just keep doing that, because apparently, that is what you call... Wow. Those are my triple threats on my team. Wow. I did not think they were, like, that triple threat. Oh, open the vault. I must have got something. Whoa, nice. where would I want to? My user team. All right. Alright, let me see. What teams have not won, or maybe have won but haven't won yet? I'm telling you guys, this is why I'm trying to do this for. Alright. I think I found my team. Oh, wait, I can create my own? Okay, never mind. You know what? Pittsburgh, we're making you... It shows Pittsburgh in here? Look! It shows Pittsburgh suburbs. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, seeing downtown Pittsburgh in this game? Bro. Are you sure I want to move to this city? Yes, my team. Team branding. Oh my god. This is actually happening? Whoa. Yes. Team identify. Team logo. Okay. Nothing here. Nope. Nope. What the heck? No. Ew. No. McDonald's? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Rick and Morty or KFC? Oh, that's actually a good one. Oh. No. Not Amazon. Something has to be something... I have a feeling something's gonna pop out any minute. Whoa. Oh no, that's... Here's the bee I was looking for. Use this image. Hold on. What's the custom ones? Oh, that's a hurricane. Oh, that's a bad one, but no. Oh, this is a steel. This is steel right here. That's Philly's logo. Pittsburgh Scorpions. That would look sick. Okay, I think I figured. Wait. This one? No, I think I found the perfect bee. Yeah, this one perfect. Let me see after this. Oh, Homer. Wait there. Wait, what image is this? Wait, that looks like... That looks just like my city. But it's small. Anaheim. Is that all of them? Arena. Oh. Arena 1? No. Arena 2? No. 3. Oh. Definitely not 6. There's too much. Actually. No. Hmm. Should we take the Bruins arena right here, or should we get this? This one's a sick one. No way, I could change it like this? Whoa. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's put this up. 11. Oh my god. This is looking dope. Score. That's our siren! Yeah, when I get threes, I want to... Oh, yes. Alright. This is dope already, man. Exit. Uniforms. Oh my god. If my best buddy gets home soon, we need to play. Oh my god. This is... I can't believe this. Oh, wait. Go... Yeah. Dude, I'm just so excited. Whoa. Oh. What would be... Oh, no. Wait. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm guessing this is close to a hive. There we go. Let me see the patterns though. Because if we're gonna make this official, oh man, we need the best. Oh. Yeah, going back to that. Guess we're long. Alright. Now, you guys ready for this one? There we go. Look at all those. Look at that. Now, you guys can't tell me I didn't do a bad job on this. Wait. Design the floor. Yeah, court floor. Okay. This is something now we need to do. Oh, okay. Honeycomb, yes. Let's have it in a medium color, because that kind of looks like... I guess have it that. Oh, now look at that. Now it's looking just like... Center court logo. Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna use the one that kind of looks like us. Fortnite one too. Do they have YouTube in here? Cause I saw Twitch. There's Duncan. I might put that on there if they don't have YouTube, so I could put it on my floor. There's Twitch again. Come on. PBG Paints Arena? Are you serious? Okay, I have to use them. Holy heck. Wow. PBG Paints is right there. Next, Costco. Subway. Huh. Juice World. Another PBG Paints? Oh my god, let's go. Aldi. There's that one right there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Actually, these are all pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. There we go, guys. There's our floor. That is sick. I can't believe I just made our floor like that, bro. Oh! Dude. Start mode. Wait, what? Yes. What's up, David? Did I get on Fortnite? I did not get on Fortnite at all today. No. I did not get on. I did not get on. Oh. Dang, this is gonna be sick. So we got a lot of home games coming up. Holy cow. Oh my god, what did we just do? At the versus Charlotte Hornets? Okay. This is gonna be so great. I can't wait. Before we start this, guys, I am just gonna say Pittsburgh, this is, let's just say we have a team now, and if you guys want me to show you the team roster, oh my god, let's just say, how do I get there? However I get there, but anyway, I'm broadcasting this, don't, I'll be right back, Pittsburgh, and then we will, bring you your team, let's go! Alright. Alright, Pittsburgh, we're ready to face. Okay, this is gonna be a great game. The Bees taking on the Hornets. Oh. Alright, Pittsburgh, here we go. We got Jackson Hayes, Draymond Green, Keon Martin Jr., that dude's name up there, Cameron Payne. Oh my god. we're really about to start the Pittsburgh NBA season.
I was casually grinding the Zion Spotlight Challenge while I talked to my best buddy about our favorite video game. Hey, I'm Floki5000. If you're a new player jumping into my team, my best suggestion to you is to get comfortable with the 5v5 gameplay and running different types of freelances. Something you can set in your coach settings, and it's essential. If you're not changing your freelances, you're missing out on a big part of what makes my team so fun, and the team building aspect. You can get the most out of it. If you're running Jokic.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following
presentation of the NBA. This is going to be so great now.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the Charlotte Hornets. It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Campaign. Jackson Hayes is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And it's Washington missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Martin. And that one's long. It's Hayward on the wing. To the middle. Here's Washington. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Watford's checked in for Green. Here's Watford. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Counted from distance.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the 2nd youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
Now here's Ball. Rozier, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
The shot by Watford, no good. It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play, Doris.
Well, from the outset, B.A., he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive board. Martin outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Hornets with a lead. Rozier, the pass to Hayward. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Rozier finds Plumlee. Down low. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Washington. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Guys, when the conversation is about the Charlotte Hornets, obviously there is a figure that looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
Charlotte making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Stevenson comes in for Hayward. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. A moment here for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Draymond Green. Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Pittsburgh. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
And he makes both free throws.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Stevenson. Pass to Richards. And here's Oubre. And here's Washington. McDaniels covering. And it's Washington missing. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Washington. Reed, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Oubre's got 5.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And that one good. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the inside. Martin with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Beasley. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Ball passes to Stevenson. From downtown, drops in the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Beasley outside. There's the triple. Richards pulls it in. Outside Stevenson. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Hornets out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
13. Your
far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Hornets, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Cameron Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Watford in at the power forward position. Now here's Rozier. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Inside, pass to Plumlee.
Good. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball passes to Martin. Here's Rozier. Ball finds Rozier. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Of course, these are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open. 2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Plumlee. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
What you love about Mason Plumlee is there's a level of professionalism in terms of his effort and energy. He brings it every single night. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And you know, Doris, in addition to the effort Plumlee puts out there, he's a dependable scorer in tight.
Yeah, he's going to get the vast majority of his scoring opportunities in the painted area. He can finish with either hand, and what is so underrated about his game, his ability to find people, to pass the basketball in tight spaces.
Now here's Washington. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Washington's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Beasley. Very buries it down low.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Martin outside. Rozier, the pass to Washington. No good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Martin misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Beasley. He lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hayward against Martin. Pulls up at the elbow. They get it back. Hayward outside. Launches it. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Martin outside. Hayward outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Rozier. Over Hayes. Rozier can't get it to go. Rozier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Martin takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Martin. Shoots over Beasley. Some solid defense from Martin. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now here's McDaniels. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Ball passes to Stevenson. Back to Ball. The 3 from Washington. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Beasley. The Hornets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Team foul.
34 seconds left in the second period.
Away team foul. R.J. Hampton.
The first free throw is good.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game. But boy, the potential is limitless.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Hampton, pounded by Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Hampton, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Hornets up 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Things were going Charlotte's way from the beginning. They led by as many as 12 points, fueled by tough defense and great offense. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. Momentum shifted slightly in the second quarter, causing them to lose some traction, but they still ended the half up by 8. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting man-handed. Falling behind, letting the crowd get into it, that affects your confidence. We'll see if they settle down in the second half.
And now with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Ball and Rozier are the guards. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Hold on, guys. I'm just seeing he's on.
That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Plumlee down low. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It would seem to me with P.J. Washington, basketball was ingrained in his DNA. Why? Each of his parents' guys played Division I basketball.
Now here's Martin. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Martin's got 8.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
All right, boys, how has it helped P.J. Washington growing up in a basketball family?
Well, I think if you have 2 college players, 2 high-level college players, it automatically means you've got 2 high-level coaches who can help develop your skills at a young age. But the other part of this, the mental aspect, such a huge advantage to have people who've been there and done that.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And the dude running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. Wow. How about it, fans? One more cheer for your little stinger.
Here's Plumlee. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
90 seconds into the second half now. Payne, pass to McDaniels. Back to Payne. This for the tie! Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bogdanovic against Rozier. That shot is off. McDaniels with some nice D. To the inside, over Washington, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Hornets making a change here. Martin's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Ball. Knocks down the step-back J. Ball's got 10 points.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Rozier. Bogdanovich, no good. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Martin, and it's blocked by Martin. McDaniels against Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Uses the glass on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Pass to Martin. Hayes against Plumlee. And rejected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. So for the Hornets, Richards comes in for Plumlee. And it's Oubre in for Martin.
Substitution on the court.
Down low. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Hayward. He's got 10.
Well, he's got length and he's got ups, and Kelly Oubre knows how to finish despite the contested shot.
Hey, shot's good.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 10. Back to Ball. Over Payne. Ball no good. Bogdanovich on the wing. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Charlotte. They've led by as many as 14. Oubre. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Martin misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Deflected. Here's Beasley. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, that's Malik Beasley fighting through the contact to finish close. Nice.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oubre against Bogdanovich. On the wing, Rozier. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
What pretty move by Rozier. He's forced into the floater, but what touch right there. When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
Stevenson, he's checked in for Ball. Now here's Beasley. He got a piece of it.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier in his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me, and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Now here's Stevenson. Back to Rozier. Kept alive. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stevenson. 5 on the clock. Here's Richards, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Stevenson. Richards' shot is off.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Here's Hampton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Jalen McDaniels. Malik Beasley is out there with Hampton. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
McDaniels can't hit. Beasley against Oubre. No good on the 3. Hayes, the pass to McDaniels. Beasley outside. Shoots over Oubre. Beasley misses. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. On target from range.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice smooth shot.
Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Now here's ball. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, get used to this. LaMelo Ball, another assist. This guy's got a chance to be one of the all-time great passers.
Hayes misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 10 points here in the second half.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Washington. Plumlee against Hayes. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Bogdanovich on the wing. Now here's Payne. Hounded by Ball. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the
first one falls for him. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Now Ball. Hayward outside. Pass to Oubre. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Washington. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
I mean, what an incredible job generating shots for his team. I mean, he was forcing the defense to stretch out and dishing to open and ready shooters. He just has these great instincts and feel for when and where to move the rock out on the court.
Robinson Earls checked in for Bates Diop. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Robinson Earls laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson Earls got his first points of the night.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality at play. Get close, find a way to score.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And that's about as huge of a drive as we'll see. With so much on the line, he couldn't be stopped.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Martin. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Plumlee. Wide open. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hayes. They get the rebound. Here's Robinson Earl. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Hayward. He's guarded by Martin. Hayward to pass the ball. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Payne against Ball. Martin outside. Back to Payne. Martin finds Payne. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Ball passes to Oubre. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
No way.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Payne. Right side, Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Payne against Ball. It's off. Washington. Yes! And the foul! It's on Malik Beasley.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. All right, guys, what's your take?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Bogdanovich passes to Hayes. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
All right, guys, what do you think?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. All right, Alec, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
That was an insane game, but holy cow. That's okay if we got one loss, but one to 2 weeks. Alright, that's why. I mean, do you guys think we could beat the Knicks? So, we can beat them. Chicago. There's that. Here we go.
I'm enjoying the process of collecting all of the different trophy cases. I think that's a really neat mechanic that was introduced this year. And for someone who plays the game offline a lot like I do, it gives me something that we can constantly be like grinding towards while not necessarily having to put in too many hours of the game. Of course, to get one of the end centerpieces, there is a significant grind involved.
I didn't even guess.
You are rewarded really well. The pink diamond cards are still some of the best cards available in my team. Love my Bargnani, love my Kevin McHale, and I'm excited to keep pushing towards the Opal Patrick Ewing. The My Team Unlimited.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks facing Pittsburgh. Hey guys, we're not going to be seeing Draymond Green, who is injured.
Yeah, Kevin, no more uncertainty about the seriousness of the injury. Well, we only got a preliminary diagnosis after he came out of that previous game, but now they sound sure about it, and hopefully we see him back on the court in less than a month.
Well, that's great news, especially for those of us who happened to watch what happened to him. I mean, it was shocking, and you could sense definitely his frustration with the injury.
So the New York starting five, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
And quickly drops them both. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as quickly, well, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. It's just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Bogdanovich, Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. 6-point game.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Watford.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now, here's Barrett, taken away by Hayes. He kicks it to paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
And he recovers it. Bogdanovich dishes the paint. Second chance shot. Tries it again. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Shoots from 8. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pittsburgh trails by 3. That's a 2 from Martin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Now the pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Watford's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. So Pittsburgh ends up going with the whole new group. The Knicks also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Randall. Fournier comes in for Barrett. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Rose. Fournier gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Pittsburgh trails by 4. Beasley the pass to Robinson Earl. Nails the baby hook.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And when you talk about Jeremiah Robinson Earl, a really power forward who plays with confidence.
Plays with confidence, G, and also plays within himself. And I think that's the key. This is a guy who moves the ball well. He's smart and will make good decisions. He's expanding his shot to be a more consistent three-point shooter. So he's a connector in a lot of ways.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Knicks. 2 shots. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Off target from three-point range. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Trailing by 2. Beasley for 3. Here's Robinson Earl. Can't cash in from close range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Count that bucket. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Robinson Earl.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Fournier. All alone. And again, it's New York.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Beasley outside. Here's the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Pittsburgh with the 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rose kicks to Toppin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McDaniels passes to Beasley. And he lays it straight in. Beasley's got 5 now.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Beasley with the steal. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And it's Pittsburgh with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Pittsburgh.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Watford in at the 4 spot. And for New York, Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Rose is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. Now here's Rose. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Barrett slams it in.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Beasley for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Rose surveying the D. Here's Quickly. He's off on that one.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
3-pointer, Martin. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beasley against Rose. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beasley for 3. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
And the 3-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And here is Quickly, after Malik Beasley made that last 3-pointer. Beasley with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And it's Martin missing. Knicks trail by 9. Bobbed up there for Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
A different look for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside Rose. Barrett for 3. Kept alive by New York. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
so dominant, he uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
Now, here's Barrett.
2 minutes
Passes to Brunson.
2 minutes.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Hartenstein. Some solid defense from Reed. Pittsburgh leading by 8. Here's McDaniels, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Evan Fournier's checked in for the Knicks. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment obviously was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
That's a 2 from Martin. Knocked loose. Dishes it to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Kicks it to Toppin. Drives to the hoop.
And how used to the dunk is Obi Toppin. He had 190 in his 2 years in college. That's a ridiculous number.
Here's McDaniels. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Hartenstein. Reed covering. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Brunson finds Fournier. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 5 points so far. Pittsburgh leading by 7. To the wing right side. Back to Martin. Fires it up. Toppin pulls it in.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Obi Toppin.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. A big-time effort for Malik Beasley, providing a lot of energy for Pittsburgh. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Some incredible work in this one by Malik Beasley. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in most times. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you got to keep pounding them.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
In this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's getting it done is Malik Beasley.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Martin. Bogdanovich is out there with Payne. Then there's Hayes. And it's Watford in at the 4 slot. And for the Knicks, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And for Pittsburgh, Bogdanovich is out there with Payne. Then there's Hayes. And it's Watford in at the power forward. Knicks trail by 3. Here's quickly. Good on the shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Martin from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Trying to get threes going.
Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barrett, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Beasley's checked in for Kenyon Martin.
Substitution for Pittsburgh, Malik Beasley.
Brunson finds Barrett. Here's Robinson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Got a piece of it. Here's Watford. He's defended by Randall. Watford passes to Payne. That one doesn't go. The Knicks go the other way with it. On the wing quickly. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Watford, and it's off the back rim, no good. The feed to Randall. There's the pass to Barrett. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Yes! And the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Defensive to see Payne just move the ball like that.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Robinson Earls checked in for Jackson Hayes. And Hampton subbed in for Bogdanovich. And that one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson finds quickly. Back to Brunson. To get open is Robinson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now, quickly, after the missed 3-pointer from R.J. Hampton. Here's Randall. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hampton. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He gets it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spent a lot of his childhood in France.
Reed is checked in for Pittsburgh. McDaniels comes in for Payne. And then for New York, Toppin comes in for Randall. And Evan Fournier subbed in for Quickly.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Fournier into the lane.
And Fournier, that was all just straight line. I'm coming at you.
Pittsburgh trails by 9. Here's Reed. Beasley trying to break free. Reed misses. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Oh, yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor. And, guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they could find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass. And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
McDaniels. No good again that time. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Usually don't have to give excuses for Beasley to score. Now he's going to look for more opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. The 11-footer. That's tipped. Here's Robinson Earl. Brunson covering. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. A different look for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. And quickly in for Evan Fournier. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Sometimes with that ball, RJ can put it in some spots where the defender gets on his heels.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. New York leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. R.J. Barrett getting up there. Don't contest anyone.
Here's Hayes. Misses there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front, leading by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Basket's good by Kenyon Martin Jr. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The post pair for it's Randall and Hartenstein. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the small forward. Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. And it's quickly missing.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Basket counts. Beasley's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Rockford's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Quickly. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Pass to Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Beasley comes with the double team. Barrett against Beasley. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. That one falls.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich. Obviously, that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson.
Play something we can.
Some nice passing by New York here.
It's super cool.
Pittsburgh pulls it in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Payne. Three-pointer. With the second effort, Robinson with the block. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Quickly with a wide open look. Misses the three. Pittsburgh trails by 7. Payne with it. Shoots over Brunson. That one wide left.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits the jumper in space. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Watford's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Martin's checked in. New York calls timeout.
Martin Jr.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mitchell Robinson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And here's Barrett. Following the three from Bogdanovich. Here's Payne. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Now here's Payne. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. The Knicks leading by 10. It's Barrett on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Timeout call.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. They're trailing by 13. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter.
Pittsburgh Dancers.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Bogdanovich, no luck. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a...
Hold on, guys. I have to fix the arena